Welcome to the start of the stream. This is the part where we spend Ryzen on Honkai Star Rail. How you doing? So I was having a conversation on Discord. They were talking about Wanderer. And I would just start asking myself the question of, you know, we've been talking over the last week or months or so about this idea of Bennett, Shengling, hybrid, Pyro, Archon. But I don't actually know how good it would be. So that's what we're going to try to answer. If it would actually be a meaningful upgrade over Furina for the select characters we've talked about in the context stuff. Also, in Honkai Star Rail, I am building Gallagher for Firefly. Hello. So we'll set up our constraints and we'll see how reasonable those are, and if we have to adjust it, we'll adjust it. But for now, we're gonna do 100 attack percent, same damage as non-Bennett buff, or same damage as Shengling, but no ability to snapshot. And we'll work with it from there and see how it looks, and compare that with Furina for a couple teams. Hello. Did I fit it? Yeah, I did. I actually did the entire Honkai Star Rail quest. AMA. I did the entire thing last night. Hello. How painful was it? It took a long time. I was watching YouTube videos on my screen and talking to people in voice chat, so it wasn't that bad. It took a long time, but it wasn't that bad. I was able to do other things. The big complaint I have with this game is it's very hard to be a streamer because you have to actually devote your attention to the game, which makes it a lot more painful. Makes it a lot more painful when you have to devote your full attention to the game. When you don't have to, it's not that bad. Hello. Welcome to my world. Are we cooking today? Yeah, we're cooking today. We're only doing the finest baking today. Hello. How's it going? Yeah, go Numby. You like Pyro Archon buff based on base attack? Based off of their base attack. I think it's going to be 100 attack percent. Pyro damage every 2 seconds. It'll do about the same damage as Bennettless Shengling. That's what I'm going to guess. And that's what we're going to calc and see how good it is. Because I really want to know how good it is. Honestly, I want to know how good that is. Wander video as well. Yes, Wander video as well. solve Bennett? It's not solving Bennett, actually. It's technically giving you double Bennett teams, which is why we're gonna look at how good it is. And see how competitive it is with Furina, or if it's significantly better than Furina. That's gonna be the thing. For Arlecchino, we get to see if it's better than Faith. For example. For Raiden, we get to see how good it is with Chevres. For Wanderer, we get to see if it's better than Furina. It's gonna be hard to be better than Furina. Yeah, that's why I'm questioning if it is better. That's kind of the point. Hello! How's it going, Kiwi? Okay, honestly, you would love a Pyro Yelan? That's all you really want? Alright, now that we have successfully completed our dailies. Thank you, Honkai Star Rail. Get the fuck off my screen. Yui Mia, but off-field. It would be very strong. Well, yeah, it would be very strong. We're gonna see how strong it is. That's the point. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Remove starting soon. I thought I just did. I forgot to. Did I remove YouTube chat instead? I did. Oops. Oopsies. Any team where Pyro Archon plus Bennett will be optimal. That is the point. Yeah, that's what we're going to find out. Let me spend my resin first, then we'll get into it. I'm tempted to just give up. Fuck it, we're going to pre-farm Clarind. Fuck it, I do give up. Where's Clarind? What do we need for her? We need Seahorsey. We need the magic Seahorse. There's the magic Seahorse. Just 120 speed, all you need on Robin. Yeah. How's Arlecchino been feeling? She's fun. Okay, now we need to wait 2 minutes. What talent books are available today? Oh, good, the Arlecchino ones. We need these two. Yeah, we need these two. Fooling an Arlecchino, how'd you get it? Spending an absurd amount of money. More money than you should spend. Hello. Who are you? People money burn for C6 cosmetic. Hello, Bumpy. How fast do my merchants like Hunter clears? I don't know. I have not farmed merchants like Hunter. I'm thinking about just giving up and going back to it though. Ugh, this new set, it's not working out for me. It's not. It's just not working out for me. I've been max refreshing and I haven't gotten a single piece. I have max refreshed every day and I have not gotten a single artifact. It's been that bad. It has actually been that bad for me. Ugh. Furina, Bennett, Shelling is a real team. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Wait. Fuck. Wait! Alright, one Merchant's Eye Hunter domain coming right up. Is the seahorse now respawned? Yes. Yikes. You assume I'm using Witch? No, I'm using Shimanolis. I've been using Witch or 2-piece for speedruns. But casually I'm just using Shimanolis. Because I don't need to care about a teleport in. It's a very small time save, and I'm not really playing Vape. Things just kind of die before that matters. Which again brings us back to the double Bennett idea. Because I'm pretty sure it would be better than Vape for Arlecchino, but you never know until we find out. You'd never be able to know until we check. But I think it would be better than Vape. Wait, Vape is bad? No. Is it possible to clear Abyss C6 Arlecchino without any artifacts? You'd just play Overload. You'd rely on Overload to damage you mostly, I think, with no artifacts. Oh, at least the fish know. That will be Arlecchino dub for sports. Yeah. Double shot lane teams. Yep, we're gonna look at international. Okay, commission's complete. This is the seahorse back. Bro. This is why we can't have nice things. Bro, this is why we can't. Seriously? Okay. Who's the latest limited 5-star with a snapshot mechanic? One that mattered? No one. I don't think. Are we giving up on Whimsy? Maybe. At least for a day. I'm taking a day break. I'm taking a 1-day break. Only Chevres and Nivelette use the Seahorse. Chlorine does. Winning snapshot hat stats? I'm not sure. Today could be the day. Could also not be the day, though. I'm taking a 1-day break to pre-farm Chlorine. And I need talent books anyway. They changed the 4-stars in theater. No Chevres anymore? Yeah, they did. That they did do. My god, they added Farazan. Yeah, they traded Sayu and Beto out as well. Sayu, Beto, and Chevres got traded around. Don't forget Overflowing Mastery. I always do more talent books. We pull every character. Don't worry, we pull every character. We always need more talent books. Maybe I'll double Crown Racely if we have an excess. But we can also level Chevres' talents. I do want to build Chevres for damage, which is what we might actually end up doing instead. Man, this thing takes forever to get the fuck back up. They realized Sayu wasn't an animo buffer. I think they wanted you to have a healer. Possibly 2 healers, and that's why they switched it around. Because Toma, shielder, Sayu, healer, Beto, off-field damage dealer, Farazan, off-field damage dealer / buffer, mostly buffer, and Shinobu is a healer. Toma's a shielder, basically healer. What Arvex does she need? Damage who is she? Farazan? You just build her on Tenacity, or you use 4-piece Golden Troop? You mean Chevres is a healer. Why remove her? So, something you need to keep in mind is you need to make a team out of the starting 4, or the starting 6. You don't get any extra characters. You had to make a double DPS Chevres team to get a logical team out of that for the first fight, which is not a good idea, because it spends vigor on both Arlecchino and Clorind, which just made the rest of it more difficult. So Chevres was, I guess, technically not great to have in the starting lineup, versus just having her be selectable later. Is it worth farming Tenacity for Farazan? Yes. 120% yes. Do not sleep on 20 attack percent. Do you think the seahorses respawned? My honest reaction. There we go. When are we designing? In like 30 seconds. I'm spending my resin. This is important daily stuff, okay? Hold on. It also gives people a chance to come into the stream. Calm down. Literally calm down. Important daily recently upgrade. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, speaking of important upgrades. Something changed with Akasha's Hutao board. And I don't know what changed. But we have number 2 instead of number 3 now. I have no idea what changed, but we have number 2 instead of 3. Someone died. They changed their build. Top 2 guy deleted his artifacts. Pog. Is the other dude 3? I don't know. Bro got suspended for cheating in Akasha. Bro got suspended. No We're still doing fine on the Arlecchino board, though. Surprisingly. We're still doing fine on Arlecchino. Bat kick. Wait, I should have a better set than this. Yeah, I should actually have a better set than this now. Do I have to re-rank on Bat kick? Oh well. Okay. Excel. Scarawoosh. All right, this is our homie Wanderer. Before Furina. This is where we last left off with Wanderer. There's no Furina cal here. I'd have to add that. Oh, I'm already set up for it. Cool. Yeah, I actually already am set up for Furina. Cool. Do I want to do whale stuff too? I can. But first of all, we need to make space. We'll just slap it on this Sichuan sheet. Whatever. Who gives a shit about Sichuan? Okay. What are the characters that I needed to look at? Let me make a list first. Wanderer, Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Riesli, Navia, Raiden, Florend, we could technically do Aido. Sure, we'll say Aido. God, you! No, Aetham, definitely not. Xiao, nope, we don't have to worry about Xiao. We don't have to worry about Yoimiya, we don't have to worry about Klee. That's actually it. Lenny. All these attack scalers. They're attack scalers who could use double Bennett or double Shengling comps. That's what they are. That's what the list is. Can you use a double Bennett and or double Shengling comp? Diluc? No. Are there enough team slots? No, there aren't enough team slots for Diluc. No, there aren't! You need Shunyan. You need Shunyan! Man doesn't have enough team slots. Dia... No, we're not gonna do that either. Dia double Bennett. We're not gonna... Fine. Fine. I'll add it to the list. It's not gonna matter, but whatever. We'll put her on the list. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Penacony quest. I did it off stream. Okay, let me actually put our list over here. Ooh, okay. Let's start with the Wanderer. We're also going to lay out our assumptions because they're kind of important because no one knows what the fuck they're for, so it's actually going to be kind of important. Yeah, we'll just set that as is for now under current. Print is like 200, and it is like 50. Yeah, that's actually correct. Could also add Ito. We're not gonna worry about that until we have to worry about it. Okay, so here's current Wanderer. Let's lay out our assumptions here first for what we're assuming Murata does. It needs to be 20, doesn't it? No, Animal Resonance. Animal Resonance drops everyone's cooldown to 19. That's what Animal Resonance does offensively. Okay, Murata assumptions. We thought a new league dropped. Nope, we're guessing. 100 attack percent or on fielder does same damage as Xiangling. No snapshot. Or unable to snapshot. Applies Pyro every 2 seconds off field. Is 100% a bit much? Let's find out. What? Let's find out. That's the point. Make it every 1 set. We'll make it every 2. Are we thinking Yelan-ish app? No. That would be every second. This is every other second. This is like Dia-ish app, so a lot of teams might want to play Xiangling plus them. All damage vapable? It's every 2 fucking seconds, sure. Actually, you know what? 1.5. There you go. Huge buff. I know, right? Alright, Xiaoling. Xiaoling's no Bennett damage is what? Pyro Resonance, yes. I have no idea where that's from. Oh, this was a Farzan Cup, or this was a Shepherd's Cup. Actually, we won't apply any off-field tread. Remember to give Archon long-lasting... Okay, thank you. Shit. Okay, Wanderer damage now. Okay, we can't use Merchant Sight Hunter. Take that away. Oh wait, this actually isn't set up correctly. Derp. What is this set up for right now? Why is this 7 and 2? So that's the Hydro buff. Okay, this is technically fine. So I can change that and get rid of. Change this to 6. No dashes. It's the same. That's close enough. Yeah. Oh, that's right. HP 37. Semantics. You know, whatever. It's fine. It was fine as is. We'll fix it later. Okay. So we are now taking this away. We're taking away this. We're going to switch to his own set, which is... Where the frick is the Wanderer set? Oh, I never put it in. Ooh. Do it manually. Normal charged. It's 45, right? It's 45, right? Pretty sure. 40. Or it could be another DPS for all we know. Yep. We will see. Farzan, yep. Pyro Resonance coming in. Pyro Absorb. Plus our 100 attack percent. Six and 2C. With set we get dashes. Okay. Oh, we actually have to do Widsith. Ugh. Oh, I have to do Widsith. Oh, you have to do Widsith. Why do we have to do Widsith? There's so much attack we have to do Widsith. Alright, what are the Widsith effects? Widsith cringe, just go Lost Prayer. We have to go Widsith. Widsith damage percent, Widsith. Attack percent, Widsith. EM. Flowing Purity instead. It's the problem with Flowing Purity is it's just attack. We'll just do it. Fuck it. Whatever. We'll just do Flowing Purity instead. I'm 100% sure Widsith is better. I am 100% sure Widsith is better. But whatever. You get the idea. Well, add Pyros in it. Pyros is already added. This works. Yeah, that's not a massive buff either. This actually works. Is that better than Furina? Yeah, for Wanderer it is. Let me double check. Yeah, let me double check. No, close enough. Can I make a cock vape team? I'm not gonna make a cock vape team. Interesting. We're in 2024. She should give buff to whole team. Calm down. We'll get to that if we want to get to it. It doesn't matter right now. Oh, you're replacing Bennett, not doing double Bennett teams. If they make a better replacement, you do double Bennett teams. We're seeing, yeah. Basically, the point of this is how easy is it to power creep Furina for these very specific characters. Okay, let's do Arlecchino. Hello. Let's see. Cooking stream. I have fortunately done this recently, so Arlecchino. Rational after? We'll do Raiden after, sure. Sure, we can do Raiden next. Weapon. Deathmatch. Reverse shred, yes. Cause a damage bonus. Plus 100 attack percent. Okay then. Double check our that right now. It should be 0.7. Is 0.7 correct across 18 hits? 18 hits should be 35-star weapon. No, yes, 23 actually. Shelling. Red shred. I think this is really balanced. Huh. Huh. I think this is really balanced. It's too balanced. It's too like on the Pyro to you when you're golden. Is your VV without Yelan? Would Freminette be good with her? No. No. Maybe. Huh. So these are our assumptions, by the way. Better in AoE? I would say just possibly just better in general. Why is Kazuha damage different? Oh, because we're using his burst. It's burst versus no burst. I'll just leave it. If you want it consistent, it's fine. It's burst versus no burst on Kazuha. Whatever. Because if you would want to use this burst in a mono pyro team, you would definitely want to use Kazuha's burst in a mono pyro team. No Q. This is high. Again, this doesn't really matter. Murata saved toes. I guess so. I said I would do Raiden. Yeah, I said I would do Raiden. Raiden current. This is where we'll probably see the biggest buff. Yeah, this should be where we see the biggest buff. Without a doubt. Because Sara is technically on field for her damage. So Sara's doing more damage, Shevers is doing more damage. This might be gross. Let's figure this out, though. Have I done character predictions before and been correct? Not like this. This was more where, like, I had a conversation on Discord, and I was like, how good would that actually be? That's kind of the conversation. I was like, how good would it actually be? I have plunges. Okay, Sara lasts till when for Raiden? You think I've forgotten N1? We're not assuming full Sara uptime. I need to actually set this up first. N3, say... Oh, I know exactly when Sara cuts off, actually. She cuts off here. She cuts off here! I actually know exactly when Sara cuts off. You have to do an N2 so it's higher DPS. Because of the Sara cutoff. It's this. Muso Ishin. So 6 E-skills. And 1. 3. 2. 3. Oh, also it's 0.6, not 0.7. Whoops. Revise that. And then let me quickly grab the damage from our E-skill. 12 hits. Okay. We'd also have to do... Furina but Pyro with an attack percent buff? Yes. Yeah, that's... The assumptions are over here. We're doing some cooking. Feel free to call it bullshit. I'm curious how good it would actually be, and how, if it would be balanced, how this looks in terms of like its impact on damage right now. For this list of characters over here on the left that you can't see right now. For these characters. Navia next. This is complicated because I actually have to do everyone's damage. This is complicated. Damn it. I have not calced Sara enough to know how much damage she does. It's fine. I'll calc it. This is the wrong print sheet. Yeah, I actually have to do Chevre's damage. Turns out giving Chevre's 100 attack percent actually makes her do more damage. Who knew? I actually have to calc fucking Chevre's damage. Just give Sara 0 damage like your screen time, but we'd actually have to calc it. We'd have to calc Sara and Chevre's for this to be truly, like, good. Do I have a Sara sheet set up? I actually might. Nope. Would you immediately get the attack buff? I don't see why you wouldn't. I don't see why you wouldn't. How many Chevre's bomblets actually hit in practice? Does anyone know? Does anyone know how many Chevre's bomblets actually hit in practice? What do people assume? What do people assume from Chevre's burst? Like 4? Quite a bit? 5? AoE is good. You think all of them. Okay, we're just gonna have to go up and hit something then. It's clearly no one can agree. Okay. Chevre's. Assume 4. Okay, 3 hit. Okay, 3 hit our target W here. Okay, 3 hit. So we'll do 4. That's fine. He's a small guy. That's fine. Same. I also don't have a single piece in the pulse set. What about a big hitbox enemy? Against a big boy, more of them will hit. If you fight a big boy, more of them will hit. Ember, Chevriz, Riz, level 12, her E-skill. So what do I not need? I don't need these. I technically need that, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Don't need Vaves. I actually don't need that. Okay. First. Initial. First. Omelet. Her overcharged ball does damage. E-skill. Initial. Overcharged ball does a separate damage? Okay. E-skill. Overcharged ball. Oh, she fires it instead. Never mind. She just fires an overcharged ball instead. Overcharged ball is 564, 8. Her burst bomblets are 92 or 98, 2. Her initial is 7. 36, 3. Constellation check. Energy. After holding short range hitting an opponent, 2 chain explosions are triggered. Okay. C2 is 120. Twice. And the rest of these don't matter. Four bomblets. First initial once. She gives herself 1 stack of her own C6. Red Shred, yes. She gives herself her own attack buff. Okay. Wow, how did I know Shivers does 90,000 damage? How did he know? I was like, really easy to guess. Okay, now what happens if we give her 100 attack percent? Okay, now what happens? Yeah, what happens if we give her an extra 100 attack percent? Actually, hold up. She shouldn't have that. Oh, she should actually. Oh, that's not a lot. It's actually not a big increase. Okay, now we need to do source damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Voltage. Make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bruh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bruh. Chat woke up today and chose horny. Chat makes that choice every day. We do a better / shorter rotation. I don't know. I don't know. For now, we'll assume a 20-second cooldown. We're already not assuming a 20-second. We're assuming an 18-second cooldown. I guess. Oh well. That's not the point. All right, Kujo Sara. Kujo Sara. Tengu. Stormcall. Burst. Initial burst. Storm cluster. I guess we'll do 4 as well. 4 again. Yeah, I guess we'll just do 4 again. Why not? Give Sara her own attack buff, which is 86 attack percent. And 70 crit damage. Oh, sorry, 60 crit damage. Ali. Yar. Attack crit. The Yar subs. Okay. And then change this over because we get to add 1. This is shockingly balanced. This is shockingly well balanced. I like this. Yeah, I like this. This is shockingly well balanced. Huh. Version is so 2 years ago, we're getting a burning support. Yeah. How much DPR are we assuming? Literally just Shenling's damage. We're just assuming Shenling's damage. And do you not go Bennett? You can go Bennett, you can go Xiangling. It's like the same shit. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. Ganyu will win. Ah. Ah. It's too balanced. Your attack buff should be team wide. Do you get Sara buff on Murata? We're not assuming that right now. Ah! Looking at Furina, you don't think her balance and her competition is Bennett. We're looking at double Bennett teams, like kind of right now. I wonder if her ICD will be standard. Mono Pyro with her as carry and Xiangling snapshot, both buffs. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. I'm not assuming she does fucking damage on field. I'm not making that assumption. I'm not making. I don't know what her fucking. I don't know what her talent is. I'm not gonna guess that. Well, I get Toes. We'll get Toes Vape. Yeah, the point of Ido would look at Io for Vape. I think her buff has to be dynamic. Yeah. It's more to Arlecchino need to be second rotations. Arlecchino really likes 18 second rotations. Buff attack by 5k, give team wide damage reduction. Wokage. I said I would do Navia. Sure. Oh, oops. Okay. Well, that is slam damage. Interesting. I guess we have to do that. What weapon type are we assuming here? We're not making those kinds of assumptions. We're not making. We're not making those kinds of assumptions. Why is Navi on Scoured Pride? Weird. What was I looking at that? 50 G. Where do I have 50 G damage bonus from? Oh, that's her thing, yeah. I don't know where this is from. Okay. Ah. That. Wait, no. High resonance, her buff, noblesse, yeah. 25. I think it's just in your subs. Yeah. This is 6. 4 of the base. I think this is 4 of the base. Maybe 5. Okay, anyway. Extra 100 attack %. Oh, okay then. Oh, okay. Oh, okay then. That's big. That is big. That would be a big Navia buff. That would be a big Navia buff. Yeah, that would be a big Navia buff. I could see it. I could definitely see it. Yeah, I could definitely see it. It's a verdict buff as well. Yeah. The fuck? You didn't see any leaks? There are no leaks. This is shit crafting. This is called guess TC or guesswork TC. This is fan fiction theory crafting. We're just making random ass guesses. Cooking TC. Hit you with the fan kit. It's right up here at the top. The way she makes Tartaglia go, right? Cons. Will we break 400%? Cons return in Natland? Likely. Likely? Excuse me. Lenny Dan. Oh, yeah, Riesling. I want to look at Riesling. I want to do Riesling. Because Riesling also stands to gain a lot. Riesling, Shanling. I know. I guess people actually just use Furina. Furina's technically the best in slot support here. You know what? We're just gonna not look at the Riesling current and just look at the hypothetical. We're just gonna leapfrog this. Did I look at Clarend Overload? I have, like, for actual Clarend. For this, no. We looked at Raiden. Just similar enough. Just one of the assumption if they perform the same with or without Bennett. The point is to look at double Bennett, double Xiangling teams. That's the point. If we wanted to do a Xiangling, Xiangling plus another power character, who do you even? I guess you, if you need a healer, it can't be Furina. And if Murata's not a healer, if Murata's not a healer, you can't do that. Yeah, Furina on current, yes, Furina on current. 4 slot, C6 Shenhe. Shenhe. Jean? No. Got a fortune cookie with no fortune? You have no future. You have no... GG's, bro! F in the chat! Lenny, yeah. I'm just gonna steal a Riesling result. Because I can't be fucked right now to check. Yeah, I actually can't be fucked right now to check out. These assumptions with R1s? No. These are not with 5-star weapons right now. These are 4-star weapons. Rio the Slay with Sith. We'll have to count dynamically. I'm not gonna deal with Witsa. Where's Flow Purity? I don't give a shit. Where's... I know Witsa is better. I don't give a shit. Oh, these aren't melted. Oops. N3C, he melts. Does he just melt N3 every time? I think he does. And half of the N1s? That's what Riesling melts, right? I'm gonna double check. I don't think it's N3 every time, but we can look. Or he can be dead. Do you think Pyro and Care to be shooting lava out of our ass? Sure, why not? Okay. 4, 3, 6, 2. Melts. Pressure attack melts. 6. There's no VV. Where is this from? Obviously, he doesn't give himself damage percent, does he? I'm pretty sure he doesn't. %99 sure he doesn't give himself any attack percent or any damage percent. Quickly double check. Yep. Okay. Pyro Resonance. This would be very good for Riesling. Wow. Okay, wow. This would be very good for Riesling. Let me get Shanling damage. I have too many tabs open. Oh, we have to give Shungling 100 damage attack percent as well. Oops. Oops. I'd have to do that. Yeah, I would have to do that. Plus 100 damage percent Giga Chad. Or it's plus, sorry, plus 100 attack percent Giga Chad. Okay, this is not right. Okay, this is not right. This one's probably not right. We finally reached the bridge too far. Also, this should be over 20. Huh. Recently 90k DPS king. 80k DPS king. Well, over 20 seconds? No, this is correct. Are we including C1 Riesling? He is unplayable without it. Oh, okay, thanks. Huh. That would... Hmm. Very interesting. Benefit of not needing energy. 80k bat. Streamer daily recently upgrade would recently worth pulling. We'll see. Huh. This character is the missing piece. Yeah, they kind of are the missing piece. Triple Pyro with a random carry is the way to go. I guess it is. Does this mean we have to do Ido? Does this mean we have to do Ido? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it time for Triple Pyro Ido? Alright, fuck it. Alright. Time for Ford Vape Ido. No Ayaka? Who? Yeah, fuck it. Alright, time for Ford Vape Ido. Actually, I think I might have done something wrong for the recently one. I want to double check this. Yep, that's what I wanted to double check. Glad I double checked that. Whoop. Wait, wait, where'd the damage go? Bruh. Wait, where'd the damage? Okay, now it's more balanced. Okay, now it's more balanced. Okay. I'm glad I double checked that. Ayato. Where's vape? There it is. So is how much per hit? Oh shit! I think it's 7. Across 5. Wait, how much is damage across 5 hits? It's 4 stacks. Is it 4 or 3? How many Namazon stacks does he have? Maximum. Is it 4 or 3? It's 4. 4 per hit. 5. 5 times 4 is 20? Yeah. Chad. Wait, that was with the Yunjin buffs? That was that with the Yunjin buffs? No. No, that was not with the engine buffs. Also, he gets 20 normal attack damage for Sufferance first. I need to factor that. He doesn't have Hydro Resonance anymore. There you go. Is this where that goes? It is. I didn't factor the Echo's hits vaping, though. Which would also give him damage. It's this is not correct. Yeah, I can tell you for. Oh, we can just do Foreglad and take away Echoes. Just for simplicity's sake. He won't get his burst. We're not gonna worry about that part. Shut up. Shut up. We're not gonna worry about that part. Now do C6. That's C6 with Vape Hard. So I can get 420, 69. 420. Oh my god. I got a scratch. Wouldn't it be better to play Kokomi there at Kazuha? What? What? Blah. What? Cuh. Is there anyone else we want to look at, or have I kind of made the point that I think this would be pretty balanced and pretty welcome in the game? What is the assumption here? This is the assumption here. Chlorind is important. Give C1 150. The problem with Chlorine is there is no Chlorine current. She's not released. Seems kind of OP. I think it'd be pretty... I think this would be balanced. I think this would be very welcome. Yeah, I think this would be very welcome. I would be happy with this. I think this is very welcome. Very balanced. The characters is... Lenny would also benefit a lot. I'm not going to worry about Lenny right now. Do Giga Xingqiao? Bruh. It would be balanced, but our cons would destroy the balance. That's fine. Yeah. Mono Pyro with Shanling. Tink. It's like 600 damage out of Shanling. 300 attack percent at C2. No, she gets her own buff off field at C2. Make it the Furina C2, where she just gets damage. Boy. Let me share this on Discord. Theoretical TC. Or theoretical TC. We're on a guest crafting V1. Rada C2 will be the first quadruple effect constellation. Bruh. Could have done a Cephos calc. We're out here calling for stuff that's a year away. What? Cephos? Who? Who is Cephos? Very funny is Cephos gets released on Chlorine's banner. Oh. Xeno's friend, more talent damage than he could ever do. Oh. Cephos gets released on Chlorine banner. Possibly. I mean, the banners are Alhaitham Chlorine and Sijwin Furina. I don't know where they're gonna put him. I don't know. He doesn't really fit with either of those characters. They might just put him with the Sumeru character. In which case he would be on Chlorine's banner. Minus 20k, dink donk. Bruh. – Chevro's, Kirara, Sethos on Clorin Banner. Trust. Okay. I trust. Okay, let me change the stream title now. Wow, okay, that's a good one. Furina. Furina's okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Shelling. Good shelling. Very wow. I like Moriora. How do you have 1-7? Okay, that's not near 6, that's why. I like Moriora on my Xiangling. I don't play any Xiangling without 200 ER personally. Official, not C6. Smoge, unfortunate. It'd be like that sometimes. No, I'd, Good Nita. Yeah, good Nita. Nivulette, HP good. Crit good. Wait, what? This is a fucking good Nivulette. This is a fucking... this is a good Nivulette. Nice. Don't be afraid of HP subs. HP subs are about as good as crit damage subs. Yeah. Ow. Yay, Miko. Yay, Miko. This is not a very good build. Have you heard of more crit rate? It's unfortunate because you have a lot of substats. They just don't have a lot of crit. If this was Mershasai Hunter. Wow. Moi. Recently is here. Look at that. Let him fish. Let him fish. It's kind of hard to get good crit rate on her with her Sig. Yeah, it is. Hotel? Yeah, absolutely. It's always been that way. That's why Mershasai Hunter is so good. Mershasai Hunter, big fan. Welcome back to Rio Watch. Will we ever do some variety gaming? I did the other... We've done stuff. We play Honkai Star Rail at the start of every stream. We played Pokemon with Tula. We did play Pokemon with Tula. I was gonna change the title of the stream. Power World. I threw. Uh-huh. Elden Ring. Oh. We also watched Tula cook. Yeah, that's variety gaming. We watched Tula cook. You'd be there for an I streamed Elden Ring when it released. I streamed Elden Ring when it released. We didn't get very far. Remember for minus 20k is when the stream is slower. Yes. Really? Yeah. You weren't there. You might have been there. I tried Pokerogue. I played Pokerogue off stream. I actually beat it on my first run. Oops. Yeah, I have proof. Do I need to log into it? Yeah, I need to log in. I played it on my Steam Deck. Oh god, I don't have hardware acceleration enabled here. Wait, what is my password? I do not remember what my password is. Oh, do I? Huh. Yeah, I don't remember what my password is. Oopsies. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't remember. Minor inconvenience. I have a picture. I took a picture. It's fine. I took a picture. It's fine. It's fine. Copium. It's fine. I took a picture. I played it on my Steam Deck. I played it from bed. It actually took like 4 hours. Or 3.5 hours. Oh my god. Anyone could have taken that picture. Bruh. Fair enough. Fair. Is that ungoogled Chromium? Yes. It's a Steam Deck. It's Linux. I have it over there. Did I just skip the entire Honkai Star Rail quest in VC? Yes. I did it last night. It might have actually been. Maybe that's why I couldn't remember the password. I don't know. Whatever. Is it good? Pokemon's fun. It's very good. You BitTorrent? Yes. It's a Linux system. Oh god, there's more to the event. It's not over. Oh god, there's more. Wait a minute. We still have to play the Furina song. Like 4 hours. It was like 4 hours for me to do the Honkai Star Rail story. I skipped it all. The Furina one is terrible. Is it the new OLED Steam Deck? It is the OLED Steam Deck. Oh god, it's fast. That's the wrong button. That's still the wrong button. This is probably the easiest day yet. Take wait. Oh, I dropped one. Yeah, this is the easiest day yet. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is this one so easy? What the fuck? Try the hardest mode, it's easy, trust. It's easier if you do it on 2x speed. Oh, whatever. Okay then. Recently tomorrow. Flame rewards. Oh, we'll come tomorrow. I did my dailies today. Nippy boy. Nippy bout. Nippy bout is the recently theme. Nippy bout. Need that your keyboard is dying? F. Oh, you did one? Assuming 18-second cooldown. Vomfy? Nice. Assuming 18-second cooldown. Nice. Buh. $20 seconds is 70k. Okay, cool. What is that compared to Raiden? It's like the same, right? It's 21 seconds. Similar enough to Raiden. Blah. The sound mixing in the event is bad. Is it? I think it's fine. Oh my god, you can listen, you can see, other people have done, yeah, other people have done music compositions. Ruh-roh. Yeah, you guys want to watch me try to play the Toma theme? Oh god! Oh my god, what the fuck? Are these the actual fucking chords? Are those the actual chords? Did we do Wonder stuff? Yeah, I did it already. I didn't do Collins, but like, you get the idea. It's better. Just smash the keyboard. Try something easier, old man. It's better, TLDR. TLDR is better. Wonder video, by the way. Try to Raiden theme someone made, it was rough. Ugh. Old. Keyboard is not really good control scheme for it. No, it's really not. Nah, it's Aliens. Oh yeah, Wuthering Waves is in 12 days. I guess we'll try that. We did the Honkai Star Rail update. Should we stream something other than Genshin? Blah. Yeah, should we stream something other than Genshin? Hades 2. Stream Tetris. Yeah, maybe not. Time travel to the 23rd and play Wua. Yeah, we'll play Wua. Nekopara. You want to watch me play that? Who am I picking for selector? I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no. I actually have no idea what you're talking about, Kiwi. Oh god, I actually have to make the laundry video. Oh god! Well, you thought I did Wua prep? Nope. I'm gonna try it for one day, and if I don't like it, I'm not gonna play it. You can pick who your first standard banner character will be in Wua. Nice. Alright. Take a copy. Wanderer. Are we in 5.6? Yeah, we're in 4.6. Hat guy. Don Sombrero. We need Wanderer. Does Wanderer have any mechanics? Yeah, he has a dash. Does he have any other mechanics? No. Wanderer. Hat guide. Absorption. Oh, he does have the absorption. Dash. By the way, there have been many people who are upset at Arcano dying in combat stuff. You think people are okay with resetting a couple times? That's nice. Yes, you have to burst on Wanderer. Dash we'll worry about in a second. Absorption, yeah. Don't need a table for Wanderer. Weapons! Hello. Wanderer's weapons are really simple. There's Amber. Weapons. Catalysts. Yeah, what do we need? Lost Prayer Sacred Winds, Cash Flow Supervision, Toyoto's Remembrance. I technically need Tome of the Eternal Flow. I'm not going to put it there, though. I'm not going to recommend Tome of the Eternal Flow. I am actually going to recommend Cash Flow, though. Widsith. And I need Flowing Purity. Lost Prayer to Sacred Winds. The Widsith. Tola's Remembrance. Cash Flow Supervision. The Bell, Big Money, White Book, Blue Book, Bluer Book. Uh-huh. Almost spelled it correctly. Close. The L's are in the wrong place. Close. Also, I spelled Remembrance wrong. Oh, it's Tolye. Tule. Tulas. Thank you, Lizzie. We don't need the frog. We do need deep-hued clam. Excuse me, image, please. Desert. Pavilion. Chronicle. Shiminawa's Reminiscence. Echoes of an Offering. Mare shall say Hunter. And then we need two-piece. And then we need... Wanderer has four-piece sets that are all viable on him? Aware. Is there a fifth one that I'm not aware of? I don't think there's a fifth one that I'm unaware of. There are so many two-piece attack artifacts. Oh my god. What? Please don't. Please. Yeah, then it's two-piece. Excuse me. Oh. Alright, where are all the two-piece attack options? You know what? Wanderer has so many fucking set up. You're not gonna use two-piece. He has so many four-piece sets. Don't use two-piece. It's shit. I'm putting my foot down. It's shit. Don't bother. It's shit. Ugh. He's got four-piece set options. How much do you need? Like, how much do you actually need? We need a 5.0 set to be better. Mm-hmm. And bro is tooling Topaz. What? Fine, I'll change the stream title. Wanderer Guide. Change this to a green. Is this a good green? This is a Wanderer color. Yeah, that's Wanderer colored. That's very Wanderer colored. Is that Lucid from Discord? No, that's Lucy from Discord. We don't need this disclaimer. I actually don't need a rotation guide at all. I just pavilion say Arlecchino because I didn't update the text. I did not. Notice how all this says Arlecchino, and this is all referring to Arlecchino's constellations. Do you know Wanderer does not have +3 normal attack talent level? Fun fact. Alright, characters, Wanderer. These constellation icons. These all slightly bigger. Okay. A double. Why even get his call? Oh my. Aha. Aha. Who is Wanderer? Wanderer is the man with the hat, with the big hat. He is in attack scaling, animo, normal, charged, attack, on field, DPS. He also flies? While flying, he constantly expends Q Guroku points. Kyuguroku points, yeah. And absorbs elements to provide so small buffs. The guy that laughs when you beat him up. Hello. Pull water for Overworld. How the fuck do you spell his points? Oh god, I wonder. This is gonna come. Wind favored state. Kyugo Fushidan and Kyugo Tokufai. Oh my god! Oh my god! Concentrates the power of winds to break free from the shackles of the earth. Before leaping into dealing AoE animal damage or leaping into the air and entering the wind-favored state. In the wind-favored state, Wanderer cannot perform plunge attacks. When he uses normal and charged attacks, they will be converted into Kyugo Fushudan and Kyugo Tokufai. Who gives a shit about this? This doesn't even mean anything. They aren't converted. They're the same animations. It still uses his normal attack talent level. What the fuck? They're not converted into anything. They're the exact same. Oh my god. Classic people talk description. Oh my god. Oh. Wait, look, watch this. Ready? Watch this. Ready? This is a normal attack. Do you see? 1, 2, X. Alright, are you ready to see a Kyugu Fushudan? Look at how different it is. I'm glad his normal attack's converted into this different attack. It's more blue. It's different. It is more blue. It's more blue. Holy fuck. It's more. The particle effect is different. Extra V effects. Kyugo Tokufai will not consume stamina. Wanderer will hover persistently during this time. While the state is active, Wanderer's movements gain the following properties. Persistently consumes Kyuguroku points to maintain this hovering state. Oh my god. These fucking descriptions. Also, I spelled Kyuguroku wrong. It's Kugoroku, it's not Kyuguroku. Sorry. That's Ryuku, I think, as well. That's Ido. Goryoku. Kyugoryoku. Ryoku and Tofuga. He got it. Oh my god. It actually gets worse, by the way. While sprinting, additional Kyugoryuku points will be consumed for the Wanderer to accelerate in midair. Holding sprint will cause persistent Kyugoryuku point consumption to maintain speed. This effect will replace his default sprint. Jumping expends extra Kyugoryuku points. To increase hovering height, holding jump will cause persistent Kyugoryuku point consumption to keep increasing hovering height. Running out of Kyugoryuku points will end the wind-favored state. A second cast during the duration of wind-favored will also end it. Wait, where the fuck is this dash? Wait, where the fuck is this dash? Wait a minute. What? Where is it? Wait a minute. It's one of his ascensions? Oh yeah, it's one of his ascensions. When Wanderer hits opponents with Kyugo Fushudan or Kyugo Tofukai, Though in his wind-favored state, he has a 16% chance to obtain descent. Next time Wanderer accelerates in midair. In this instance of the wind-favored state, this effect will be removed. This acceleration instance... Just call it kangaroo points. Just call it stamina. Just call it effect will be removed. This acceleration instance will not consume any Kyugaruku points, and he will instead fire off 4 wind arrows that deal 35% of his attack as animo damage each for each Kyugo Fushidan and Kyugo Tofukai that do not produce this effect. The next attack of these types will have a 12% increased chance of producing it. The calculation of the effect production is done every 0.1 seconds. It's actually turquoise. Shortest passive description ever. Least confuse. Advanced properties. Oh, they added this. Look at this. Ah, oh, nice. They actually added ICD data. Look at that. Wow. I'm impressed. Nice. They don't have the hitbox size. But they have the ICD data. It's a shame this doesn't do more damage. You know, if you want his dash to do more damage, there's a constellation they made for you. When in the wind-favored fate, when into the wind-favored state, the attack speed of the Wanderers, Kyugo Fushidan and Kyugo Tofukai is increased by 10%. Additionally, the wind arrows produced by passive talent, Gales of Revere, will deal an additional 25% of his attack as damage. You must first unlock the passive talent, Gales of Revere first. Is that possible? Yeah, it's very possible. Press his E and he enters blue stamina. Yes. I have the power of words and anime on my side. Ugh. Ooh. I forgot about how bad Inazuma was with this. Inazuma, this is Sumeru. Shit's barely worth using at C6? Okay. Okay. Shit's barely worth using almost always. Shit. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what. His dash is, it's like damage neutral. It can be slightly better. It can also be slightly worse. Whatever, who gives a shit? Use it if you have it, don't or don't. It doesn't really matter. Inazuma is bloated with terms. I think it's because they're Japanese terms. They just use the actual Japanese words. We say exquisite bros. Who's gonna say Tenko Kishin? Is that Yai? It's. I'm pretty sure that's Yai. Yai's the one who does Tenko Thunderbolts. Sesho Sakura's. Tenko Kishin is Yai's burst, yeah. Oh, it's Yai's burst. Legends of Kitsune Might. Unseal nearby Sesho Sakura, transforming them into Tenko Thunderbolts. You know. How good is Wanderer as a doze? I don't know what a doze is. I don't know what a doze. I actually don't understand the question. As a does? As a does? As a DPS, do you have a C6 Farazan? If you do, he's like a 7. DDoS Wanderer. With C6 Farazan, you think he feels like shit? I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna. I think he's aggressively pretty good. I think he's the same as Xiao still. Liwei doesn't use Chinese terms. Yeah, Liwei does not use Chinese terms. Instead, they use Latin terms. Pyramito Papilio. I don't know why Hu Tao has Latin abilities, but whatever. Soulman, swordsmanship, can only trigger once per Chihaya Buru. Which one is Chihaya Buru? That's not Wanderer. Yamarashi Tail. Oh, that's Kazuha! What, you don't like Poetics of Fubutsu? You don't like Kazuha's Poetics of Fubutsu passive effect? And then they just gave up. The funny thing about Kazuha is they gave up translating his Elemental Burst. They just fucking gave up. Chihaya Buru. Normal attack. Garyu Blade Work. Midare Ranzan. Kazuha Slash. Kazuha Slash. Which inflicts Autumn Whirlwinds. They just gave up. They just gave the Autumn Whirlwind field from left by the Kazuha Slash. Left by the Kazuha. Fufu Whirlwind Kick. Kazuha went full anime. That's the funny thing about Water. Well, some of it's translated and then they just gave up. Yamarashi Tailwind is just, yeah. The Kazuha Slash. The worst part is that it's actually called Kazuha Slash. You might as well. You wish you said Kazuha Slash as well at that point. Kazuha Slash! Fufu Whirlwind Kick is Ram? Yeah, it's Sayu. Fufu Whirlwind Kick is the kick at the end of Sayu's ball. Crimson Uroi? That one is Toma. Why can't they put normal names like Judgment Cut? Yeah, so it's saying Muji Muji Daruma. Muji Muji Daruma. Ugh. Yeah. Aido shifts position and enters the Takemiguri Kanka state. In the Takemiguri Kanka state, Aido uses his Shun Suiken to engage in blindingly fast attacks. After a Shun Suiken attack hits an opponent, it grants Namison, increasing the damage dealt by Shun Suiken based on Aido's current HP. The initial maximum number of Namison stacks is 4. And 1 stack can be gained through Shun Suiken every 0.1 seconds, so it will be dispelled when Takemiguri Kanka ends. Bruh. I gotta take a quick piss. I'll be right back. Bruh, these fucking names. Okay. Oh, that's a fast rat. Truly the fastest rat. It's faster. Did faster make it? Wait, did XDD? Yeah, faster made it. Faster got approved this time. Oh my god. He's too fast. Oh my gosh. No one uses faster. You guys always use fastest. You can also barely tell the difference. There are different speeds, but you can barely tell the difference. Oh my god. Fastest is the best one. Oh my god. I'm looking at these two rats next to each other. Bruh. It's so much faster. Bruh, it's so much faster. I don't... Oh god. Thoughts on Sam being mid numbers wise? I think I'm pulling Sam. Believe it or not, Super Break will not be a main character exclusive ability forever. So I wouldn't worry about it. He's zooming. Super Break is Dendro. Super Break is Dendro. Updated VFX for Chlorend? Wait, I want to hear this. Wait, she has gun sounds now? Oh, she does have gun sounds now. There you go. There you go, chat. She has gun sounds now. Who gave her the deagle? Gunbrella sounds more satisfying. Okay. Gunbrella is peak. Okay, where were we? Wanderer. Kugoryoku points. Absorption. When Wanderer uses his elemental skill, any element swirled by this initial cast or element inflicted onto Wanderer will be absorbed. Elemental absorption provides the following effects for the duration of Wanderer's wind favored state. TLDR play Pyro characters. Hydro, Pyro, Cryo, Electro. Can I make this a table? Let's make this a table. Break up some space. Plus 20 Q Ryuku points plus 30 attack percent plus 20 crit rate plus. Does anyone know the objective amount of energy the Electro refund gives you? 0.8 every 0.2 seconds when normal charge attacks hit the opponent? What's the value in ER of this? Does it even matter? Plus energy. Good point. It doesn't matter. $13 to $10 to $13, depending on uptime. Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. This freaking character. Kogoroku points. When Wanderer is in flight, stamina becomes Q or Ryuku points. I've already forgotten how to spell this. Grogu points, these points are constantly drained. Extra consumption occurs if Wanderer dashes. To offset this, Wanderer has a passive that grants him free dodges every couple hits. This dash passive can be used offensively. There you go, good enough. There you go, good enough. C6 Farazan as an Animo. DPS. Wanderer is incredibly dependent on Farazan. Where are emotes, by the way? Ancient resource. Did this update, by the way? No, it still hasn't updated. I hope it gets updated again soon. Smoge. I love this page. Okay, show me Wander. Worm Guide, if you don't have C6 Farazan, don't play him. Not to be rude or reductive, but yes. Include a line about C4 Gene? No. We'll talk about Gene during team building. Not here. Here, let's actually let's put together our teams first. Actually, I technically do need to. I technically do need to have double Geo here. Because Wanderer is one of the potential double Geo characters. Oh, oh, air. I need to mention it. I need to. Okay. Maybe just put down all the Wanderers first. Okay. This and this need to switch places. We'll worry about that later. Are there any other teams that we need? I do need shelling. Okay. Let's just make space. Yeah. Okay, there's already a Toma. Shelling. Scoot you up. Neil and Bennett? Yeah, I know. I'm thinking if I want to include Yunjin, I guess I'll include Yunjin. I'll include Yunjin to talk about her. I still don't think Yunjin is actually good. I'll talk about her though. I think it's fair for me to talk about her. Music? It's been the same music for the last 3 days. Thank you though. Double Geo, Yunjin plus Chiori. Yeah, no. I'm also actually going to move Double Geo down. Xingqiu gives a bit of IR. He does give a bit of IR. He also gives damage reduction. You can use Xingqiu defensively. Be happy to. She didn't pick it. She Tula's funny. Tula played Ganyu, Fischl, Zhongli, Navia on your account? Wait, what? Okay, that Terraria music rerun stream. What? Tula is a very creative person. I actually do want this for Furina team, yeah. We don't need the banner for anyone else, though. I guess I'll mention when the order is important. Yeah, whatever. I'll just fucking write it out for every team. It doesn't matter. Who gives a shit? Yeah, literally, who gives a shit? We'll write it out. I don't have to, though. I could just skip that. You know what? This is what we're gonna do. Yeah, this is actually how we're gonna do it. Fuck up. Shelling. Yeah. Toma. Yelan. Double Geo. Yunjin. Okay, Wanderer technically only has one full team. It is Farazan. It is Generally. Also usually kind of. Here are some potential options. Here are some potential options for the, I don't know, slots. Why is Yunjin throat? She's the throat goat. Duh. I actually need to include Jean as well here. Oh shit! I call this triple animo. Ooh. Triple animo. Venti. Kazuha. Do I need to include Lynette? Technically, I have to include Lynette. I don't think anyone actually plays Lynette, though. Well, I technically have to include Lynette. I don't think anyone plays her. I'm also going to recommend Triple Animo over Furina. When that taunt has better defensive utility, 12 attack percent. Yeah, I technically have to include Lynette. Technically, you would have to include Lynette. I think I'm going to choose to not, though. I think I'm going to choose to not. I know Lynette is higher DPS. I'm aware. Oh, you want me to include Mika? Oh, you want me to include fucking Mika? Frastal. Oh my god. Buh. He'll do anything to not play. Wait, Lynette is higher DPS. Lynette is technically higher DPS than Venti and Kazuha. Technically, yes. Here. I'll prove it. And by prove it, I mean someone else has already done the work for me. Here's Venti. Here's Lynette. Here's Venti. Lynette is technically like high. Lynette is technically good for your DPS. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Is using Yelan worse than triple animo? No. That's technically better. I technically should have. Fine, I'll click that. She's new. Whatever. She doesn't have grouping. Which is the real reason that triple animo gets played. It's because of the grouping. It's not necessarily for the damage. Whatever. But if you use XDD as the last slot, she groups with Taunt. She does group with Taunt. It's not useful though. While she technically does, it's not really useful. Technically correct, the best kind of correct. Is this tier list based on ideal scenario? Because getting hit is such a DPS loss. There's a tier list? There's a tier list! Personally, using anyone but Yelan or Furina feels bad. It does. And that's just a fact. It does feel bad. I like Venti, though. I want to shill triple animo. I do want to shill triple animo. Because it's generally very good. I'm happy to recommend triple animo teams. Potentially over the Furina teams. I'm not sure. What do Want to Remain say? Thought it was organized based on damage. It's not organized based on damage. It's organized based on recommendation. Play Miko Furina. Oh. There's something I actually wanted to try. Play Miko Furina Yela. Fuck off. Go away. This is not Miko. Uh-huh. You know, whatever. We'll just always crit. This does remind me of something I wanted to play in Abyss. Jin, don't show. Mika Schmidt. Go, Mika Schmidt, you are strong. Are Mika's ERX that high with C4 and dialogue? No, they aren't that high. He's Mika Schmidt. What do you have against Mika Schmidt? Huh? Huh, tough guy? What's wrong with Mika Schmidt? The bite of 87? Huh? As far as on. Where is Farazan? She should be level 80. She's in the party. I still don't know why I'm on. My stuff is all fucked. whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. What? Oh. No, my stuff is all kinds of fucked. Okay. This is the most 30k DPS team I've ever heard. This is the most 30k team. Jin control. Furina Yelan in a 30k team. There's 30k DPS. For floor 10, sure. Oh my God. The shot fired. Where's Genshin Optimizer? Shit. Shit. Is that C6? No. If only I had grouping. Grouping would be kind of poggers. Grouping would be kind of poggers. Good enough. Fuck you. Fuck. Fuck you. Fuck. You're a bit lost. What are we doing right now? We're working on our Wonder Guide. All right. Oh, that sucks. That's... That's... Well, that sucks. Okay, the damage is a lot better with Furina. As we're doing, taking our time. I want energy for next chamber. I want energy for next chamber. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Starling's fine. Starling's dead. Starling's dead. -1 Shango. -1 Shango. -1 Shango. It's fine. Alright, anyway, this is what we're here for. Yeah, we're a little short. Yeah, we're a little short. Isn't this C2 Wanderer? This is C2 Wanderer. You can see his burst do more damage. His burst wouldn't do damage if he wasn't C2. Coppelia can go frick herself. Coppelia also has more HP. She has the higher res. It generally makes her tankier anyway. Coppelia is without a doubt the harder one. Yeah, we'll play Nilo. Why not? You find Copalia less annoying? Bullshit. Did he just run away? Yes. Wait, no, I didn't. Look at all that fanfare. Look at it. God stopped you. God stopped. That's funny. That's very funny. He's okay. I didn't think this went through very well. I didn't think this went through. This one didn't get thought through very much. This is called N1 reset. N1 reset. And Wanderer's N1R combo. N1R combo. Excuse me. He's okay. He's a. He's a. Phew. He's a. How did I do this with Jean so easily? Oh, that's right, because I didn't fucking finish the chamber on that turn. It was not okay if he fell in the ice thingy. Does crab let a float? I think all of Furina's summons are constantly floating. I have no idea what the question is. You call Nicolette a washing machine? I call him a bidet. We are not the same. What, tomorrow? I thought Woo was 12 days. Was it? Is it tomorrow? I thought it was much later. As you can see, it's pretty similar with the blessing. The problem is the blessing doesn't apply to this Furina team. Jean with an extra 30% res shred is almost as good as Furina. With an R5, as long as Jean has an R5 freedom sword. Alright, maybe this is Copium. Alright, maybe this. And C4, yes. Is my Furina C6? Yes. Furina does a fair bit of damage. Yeah. You can always do this one, though. Underrated team is what I'm about to show. Jing, triple. They need a search bar, by the way. This menu needs a search bar. It's too hard to find sets. I appreciate that they implemented it. Now make it better. She is not geared. We can't play her. The thought was cool, I guess. Going back in time with this one, boys. Thank you, Genshin Optimizer. Oh, my part. Cosmo's not here. Oh, nice line, sir. Oops. Oh well. It's probably fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. He's okay. He's okay. Wonder's alright. He's hanging in there. It's the small things that matter. Excuse me. Why do I have 50,000 HP? Okay, no one's geared. Okay, no one's geared. I don't... How bad is this without all that stuff? It's aggressively pretty good. Close enough. We got C5 Gene on Lakino Manor, using Trial Wanderer and a friend C6 Farazan, or a friend's Wanderer with a C0 Farazan. Trial Wanderer with C6 Farazan, I think. Okay, anyway, that was a side tangent. Side tangent. Back on topic. Yeah, I'm fine recommending Gene. I'm not recommending Mika. I'm not recommending. I'm sorry, Pivoga. I'm not recommending Mika. I will recommend Gene, not Mika. Play it, at least. Mika over non-C4 Gene? I think technically no. I think technically no. But what if you have a C4 gene works decently for stuff, actually? Yeah. C0 gene does nothing. She generates animal particles. You can burst every rotation on Wanderer. You can... With 0 ER. You can burst every rotation. You can do that with Farazan already? No, you can't. Blah. Yeah, no, you can't. Needs like 130 ER with Farazan. Oh, that's not what I meant to cook. Prasto, what did you make? What? Wow. Yeah. XDD time. XDD. Guess what? For VV Wanderer, nice. I don't care. Look, Prasto, a sub 60k DPS Furina team is an achievement. Congratulations, you've accomplished something great that very few can do. Very few are capable of this. Eula is one of them. Eula is... Eula slander? I didn't say any slander. I just said Eula has a sub 60k DPS Furina team. That's all I said. Where's the slander? Where's this? C4 Gene Furina has same performance as Bandit. Is that even true? Is that even... Have you checked? Have you checked? Have you actually checked, Prastel? Do you know the answer to that? You need to account for the attack speed from Gene C2. And you need to take away ER subs from Wanderer to burst every rotation. Boy, hey! 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 Am I gonna make a video about Management Theater? Yes. If you play Gene, you should burst every rotation. You have the energy to do it. Hey! Does the CA suck? No, Farazan does. Who are the Society of Wonders CA was a venti first? Huh. Society of Wanderer was Venti. Society of Venti was Wanderer? I think more people like Venti, right? I think more people stand Venti. Okay, the color coding, the color coding doesn't look good. Yeah, no, I don't like that. Hello, did I get Robin? I did get Robin. Cool. You actually like the Robin album? Nice. Alright, Wanderers. Optimal. Combo. Depends. I don't know, variety of factors. Including 2 weapon team damage percent buffs current attack speed here are some general combos and when they might be optimal. N3 and N3 spam. N2D, N2C, N2CD. Alright, those are the big ones. Alright, those are the big ones. Yeah, those are the big ones. Oh, I also have to charge deck spam. C. Let me put this into a table. I'm actually gonna start with N2C. General. Recommended. Wanderer. Combo. Can do 6 without Hydro Absorb. Best combo with 5-star weapon and attack speed and 30% or more attack speed. By 5-star weapon, I need to clarify Tolia with Tolia's with Tolia. 30% or more attack speed. Also, best combo when played with Yelan, Official, or Genshin. Normal attack spam, but N2D 1 dash passive is available. N2CD won't fit 6 N2C unless you have C1 or any other attack speed buff. C. Charged attack spam can be more damage than into C spam when performed perfectly. But doesn't scale with any attack speed buffer, any attack speed buffs. Doesn't have any synergy with characters that require normal attacks. There you go. %30 or more. I'm also inconsistent with it. I'm saying attack speed. C1 attack speed also affects charge attack speed. Yes, it does. His artifact set and 5-star weapon do not. His C1 does, though. A speed is better than ATK speed. It reminds you of Arknights. CA spam is cringe. Generally, yeah. It's a lot harder to make it optimal damage. It's a lot harder to get optimal damage out of it. I don't really recommend it because of how difficult it is to actually get more damage from it in the first place. You aren't likely to get more damage from it. It's the real big takeaway. 10% attack speed. And a plus CI. Plus normal. Does the C6 change his ICD? No, it's still standard. It still shares ICD. He applies more ammo because he does a lot more normal attacks. So technically. I'm watching Jade Zero Cycle Piff. Wokage. Wokage. Jade can Zero Cycle follow up PF. This just in. See where Jade is like. Okay. Put Farazan on VV. Anyway. Currently dependent on Farazan. If your Farazan is not C6, Wanderer is not unplayable. And Spiral Abyss. I just don't recommend. I just don't recommend it. He's not. You can't say he's unplayable objectively. He's just gonna be worse than most other DPSs. He kind of already is. Is the problem. Would I say he's unplayable? I would not say he's unplayable. I just wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't say he's unplayable. I just wouldn't recommend him. It's not unplayable. He might actually perform better than Eula. Do I recommend Eula either? No. Eula mentioned Baha. Jean Furina is better than Jean Bennett? Yeah, no shit. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, no shit. By like 10K. It'd be nice to comment that he can be played without C6 Warzone instead of not recommending it flatly. Maybe you'll let just like the character and not care about other DPS. Are you saying to get rid of that sentence? It's not unplayable in Spiral Abyss. I got it. He is still incredible. In Overworld. Exploration. Content. At least Genshin CC-esque comment. It's not wrong! He flies! I'm actually not even gonna bother out here. He's better at Overworld than Eula. It's true, but it's kind of funny. It's true! Just say don't build ER if not C2. With C2, yes. Without, not really. His burst should always be used when available. I actually want to add a talent priority. Talent priority. NA 10 before Eastco 7. Okay. Ugh. When they say need Farazan, they might not bother at all. It's mean. It's not unreasonable. It's mean, but it's not unreasonable. It is a massive problem with Wanderer as a whole. It's real. If you love him, you just save. Yeah. If you love him, you just pull Farazan and maybe his cons. Wanderer has very good constellations. A lot of people simp Wanderer. He's not a bad character to simp. I think I'm obfuscating Farazan's use of wording. I've been on Farazan for his damage. Zhao has it worse. No Farazan on his banners, and he's burst reliant. You have C6 Farazan without owning Wanderer. Nice. That, I do talk about that. It's in the teams. Teams. Wanderer has one team. It is Farazan. Farazan should always be played with Wanderer. This is the C6 only set. This is the set for C6 Wanderer only. This is the set for C6. Whale only category. Why is C6 Farazan such a massive deal breaker that there's anything you're missing from its effect? Right, let me explain how Farazan works. Characters affected by the Wind's Sacred Ways Purple Winds benefit at 40% increased crit damage. This is actually not the big deal. When the active character deals damage while affected by Purple Winds benefit, they will apply pressurized collapse to the opponent damaged. This effect can be triggered once every 3 seconds. This is the big deal. So, if you don't know, Farazan's elemental skill generates 0 energy, unless you fire a charge shot. I already killed this guy. Alright, watch. Do you see how no particles spawn? What happens when you play a normal character? When you use their elemental skill, these colorful balls fly into their face. The only way Farazan gets balls is by using her charge shot. What is her charge shot? The Hurricane Arrow from her normal attack applies a pressurized collapse to opponents or characters hit. This effect is removed after a short delay, creating a vortex that deals ammo damage and pulls in nearby objects. Farazan C6 is the only way to get energy without firing a charge shot, since it triggers her elemental skill. Charge shots from off-field. It also groups enemies. That's why it's important. Whoa. That's why it's so important. What do I mean by generates elemental skills, elemental particles off field? I'll show you. Do you see those green particles? This is how Farazan generates energy. She generates it from her fucking C6. She's genuinely not a character without it. She's genuine. Is the problem. Farazan just isn't a character without her C6. Batteries not included. You need to have this 4-star at C6 to generate energy. Yeah. What's Farazan's burst cost? 60? No, I don't have to click. No, I don't have to click either. How much ER do you need? How much can you build? I run 300 with C6. I run 300. You have 262 right now? Build more. Build more. Is their C6 damage even relevant? Not enough. It's not relevant enough. You have to hold the on shivers to get the attack buff. You have 300 C4 and you burst just fine? Alright. Nice. What's the combo she does for funneling? It's Q. She doesn't have a funneling combo. She doesn't... She presses Q with C6. Either that or you do charge shots. Every 3 seconds. And you don't want to do those charge shots. You have to do her charge shot then. Charge shot burst. You need advice. You have 25 yen phase before your Farazan. Should you try to get cons if you're saving for Clarind? If you're saving for Clarind, don't pull for Wanderer. If you're trying to get Clarind, pull for characters for Clarind, I guess. The fact Farazan is never on banners you like is why you still don't have her. Baiju for Clarind. Mega Chlor mid, Wad mid, tough quest. Bro, we're not doing that anymore. Just get 330 ER Farazan. Easy. Is crit Kazuha a meme? No. It's a valid third option, or a third slot. On Wanderer teams. Here. Would you like to say it? I need to re-gear my Ben up. Would you like to see it in practice? Okay. I'm gonna have to re-gear this guy. Whatever. It's fine, I'll re-gear him. Surely I'll remember, surely I'll remember. Did I look? Yeah, I looked. Bruh. How's C14 for Wanderer? She's nice. Lynette is better than Kazuha. Lynette doesn't group, but technically yes. I've talked about it. New endgame will be. I assume it is. Nice, Kazuha. He's dead. Haste! He's gone. Yeah, Kazu's a pretty cool guy. Kazu's a pretty cool guy. Big fan. Bros on the nib. Is Wanderer C0? He's C2. Wanderer E works too. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I'm good, fam. Yeah, no. What? What do you mean, what? Let me show you what happens. Look in the corner. Watch what happens if I use it again before 10 seconds have passed. The buff doesn't refresh. The buff doesn't refresh every E-skill cast. It can only be procced every 10 seconds. So I actually don't get damage percent if I leave the Wonder skill. So I actually don't. Farm Deep Hued Clam. Can't do E2-Q for C2. That's whatever. That doesn't matter. Farm the Wanderer set? I'm not going to farm the Wanderer set. It's bad. Have people stopped coping on the Wanderer set? Is this no longer... is this finally an accepted take? It's not a very good set. The Cobras pulled C6 and went for echoes. Very based. Use DVC with C6. Yeah, that's fair. Extra normal attacks matter a lot more with C6. Without C6, it just doesn't really matter. It's DVC on C6. Yeah, it is. It's good for C6. Extra normal attacks matter a lot with C6. They do not matter without C6. Or at least they don't matter as much without C6. Compared to just kind of buffing yourself more. I did farm it a little bit. I have a Sands. I have a Sands. What do you guys think of my Sands? Nice burp, dog. My Sans Undertale. Oh, is it on Yoimiya? Oh. It's a good Sans. I don't know. It's a good Sans. Hi, doggy. How are you? How are you, Rubber Pup? Alright, buddy. Maybe I just live far away from servers, yeah. I guess you just deal with it. What should I invest vertically into your internet? You need to invest vertically into your geolocation. You need to invest. You need to vertically invest into your geolocation. The speed of your internet doesn't matter. The speed of It actually is all to do with distance. What should I eat? Chat, what's for dinner? I don't want pizza. Get a VPN to New York? Get a New York VPN. Burger? I'm trying to get a little healthier. Curry. Subway, no. Something Asian? I do like Asian. Okay, Vietnamese or sushi? What do you guys think? Vietnamese or sushi? Vietnamese? Yeah, honestly, I can just eat a Bombay. Just one. It's enough. Yeah, that's enough for me right now. I had $3 to get 0 to it. Bro, that sucks. Man, you're the mod? Bruh. She'd ruin a crepe. You still want to see Tula try to cook a crepe. She doesn't know what a crepe is. I guarantee you Tula doesn't know what a crepe is. Where's the Chinese server? Where's the Chinese? Where's the Chinese server? I guess it doesn't matter. Is it in Beijing? Is it in probably Shanghai? In China? Does anyone know? Does anyone know where in China the server is? Where do you have the best ping? I guess it's Shanghai. Dawe's house. I should say Tokyo. I know Tokyo is where the Asian one is. There's a Chinese one. I know there's a Chinese one. I'll just say Shanghai. If it's not Shanghai, oh well. Doesn't it depend what server your account is in? Yes. Server on your Xiaomi. Bruh. For best results, have under 50 ping. Low ping locations for each server. Low ping! Hello, you have an Ito on White Blind. Should you get Blacklift Slasher? I can't recommend it. Investing in a physical location is next level. Get a VPN. I can't recommend getting Blacklift. If your Ito is good, he's good. Don't worry about it. I play Furina set better than any other set if you play Furina. I play Furina weapon. I play Furina. He's a good rate ascension, he is. CN servers in Hong Kong, thank you. Free Hong Kong. Fuck you, China. Not Big Chilling. You may. You will have difficulties balancing having low enough. Great. Run. 4-piece. There. Say Hunter. Say 8 attack speed, 20 attack percent, better than Tolier. And gives charge deck damage bonus. 2. The China server is Alibaba server. It should be in Hangzhou or Shanghai. Hong Kong or Shanghai. Is Chile good on recently, by the way? It's the second best in slot weapon. So, yeah. About Germany, it's just the country. It's a small country. It's a small country. It's a small... It's a small country. It's a small... Frankfurt? Alright. I'll tell you what. Not. Plus 100 social credit. What ping do South Africa and Oceania players have? Like 200. The Chinese server is in China. China. Would you prefer I say China? China. China. Why only US gets coast? Because it matters! Because it matters! Because it... people on the West Coast of the United States get 80 ping. Get 80! If you're on the West Coast of the United States, you get 80 ping. Or over, sometimes 100 ping. Don't live in California if you want to play Genshin Impact. Life hacks. Life hacks. Avoid California if you want to play Genshin Impact. No, Virginia's on the East Coast. So, someone recommending locations where to live. Yes. 130 in Brazil. You can argue the South is a coast. Feel much better about your 70 ping now. You have 17 ping from France. We. You live in the Ukraine? You have 40 ping. I support. Hang in there, man. But I said if you play Furina, France isn't real. Rise up to my world! No, I got you. As someone who someone who made this moving mistake, you can confirm the biggest shit. Life hack. Don't move to California. Life hack. Don't move to California. Life hack. Avoid California. Oh my god. Well, I had it on dock, it broke. When there aren't any blackouts, yeah. Is Echo's the most expensive set in the game? Yes. It's also good on C6 Yoimiya. Technical best in slot set on Wanderer. Similar to DPC, technically higher single hit damage. Doesn't give attack speed, energy. Similar to DPC, higher single hit damage. Doesn't attack speed, energy, consumption, passive, interrupts, bursting before his skill, and can burst. More infrequent in general. Available in Stormbooks. Attack speed makes combos at minimum more consistent and can create opportunities for higher damage. At some specific breakpoints. Most impactful or full normal attack spam. That'd be an idea to touch on the breakpoints. So here's what I did for combos. I wrote this table. Instead of touching on attack speed breakpoints, it's much easier just to recommend simple strings. Because you should do N3 if you have 30% or more attack speed. You just should. Otherwise, you should do N2C. Charge attack spam can be more damage than N2C at 0 attack speed, but you need to be essentially perfect to get it. It's not really worth it. If you want to dash with the N2C combos, you need some amount of attack speed. Otherwise, you cannot do it without losing damage. These are the guidelines for combos. Here, let me know if I'm missing anything from teams. You thought the N3 breakpoint was 20%. It might be 20% with C1. I think you're confusing C1 plus 5-star weapon or set plus 5-star weapon. Because I know with the 5-star weapon for sure. I thought it was 30% without the 5-star weapon. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I'm not sure. Because I know it is worth charge attacking with cash flow supervision and C1. I know it's still worth charge attacking with cash flow and C1. You don't see a Mika team. Where am I supposed to put him? Where am I supposed? Where are you supposed to put him? What do you do with him? You really want to recommend Fars? You know, fuck it, sure. Whatever. Mika. Sure, fuck it. Welcome to the year 2024, where we actually have to include double geo on everyone's guides. Welcome to the year 2024. How are you? Can we boot Zhongli now? Can we erase them? Now someone will ask you if they should pull Chiori. Bruh. Is Yunjin Chiori not real? What's the point of playing double Geo if you don't want a shield? If you don't want a shield, why are you bothering playing a Geo character? What the fuck are we doing here? What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? Crystallizing a team with no crystallizes? Full EML Vado plus Chiori. There's nothing to crystallize! You get your crystallize off the extra element they put for Neuvillette. Crystallize off the enemy aura that's there for Neuvillette. Just make Animo crystals. Is Bajiro a must pull for Chlorine Hunters? No. Yunjin E-skill applies Geo. There's no shield. I think actively have the shield. Not with that attitude. Wanderer, Yunjin, Bennett, Farzan, a good team. I wouldn't call it a good team, but it is a viable team. You are kind of ultimately just better off playing Yelan or Furina in the same slot, but it is viable. Yunjin is viable. The best compliment I can give her. Yunjin RX are infinite? Yes. Yes, they are. The 300 AR Yunjin team. Just don't play Yunjin. She's shielded for half a second. Nice. You would rather play Moonpiercer Yai out, and that I wouldn't rather play. Me with no Yelan because I didn't realize she was a viable Wonder support. Your Yunjin is fine at 210 ER. Nice. Yeah, Yunjin isn't very good. Yunjin has fallen out of favor for a while. Ugh. TTS Shangyun Cook? Yes, you can use TTS Shangyun. Yes, you can use it. Yes, you could actually play triple Animo with TTS Shangyun. You're correct. You're correct. You are correct. You can do that. C6 goes through her hit cap in seconds. Yes, it does. You're gonna go cook BRB? Oh, okay. Does Yenfei have any place to wander? Nope. No. You know, I argued against Yunjin for so long. When Wanderer released, I argued against Yunjin for so long. And people were like, nah, you're crazy. Yunjin is so good. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Oh my god. Nightmare for me. Because I knew how bad she was the entire fucking time. Oh my god. Wah! Wah, for real. You built Yunjin just for him and she's still benched? How bad is double? Let me double check this. It's viable enough. Yeah, it's good enough. Double Geo. Not really recommended. But it does exist. Don't play Yunjin. Unless Furina or Yelan are unavailable. That is not how you spell available. Whatever. Yelan, Wanderer should always normal attack. Spam. Team with Yelan. Damage percent, buff, and Hydro Absorb aren't useful. Both are dog shit? Oh, okay. Yeah. This is canon. Yeah, I can sing the Robin song. Oh. Is Gallagher really a thing you have to build now? I'm building him. All I'll say is I'm building him. That's all I'll say about Gallagher. I'm building him. I built. Look at Prastal Sim. I'm looking at it. That's funny. It's very funny. Yeah, fuck it. Wait, hold on. Don't stop outside the game. I have the music muted. I'm just playing it. I'm just playing. Ten-hour version when? Oh. You want the Rickroll instead? Me too. Do I like Gallagher? Oh, I'm trying to build him. Ah. I've heard I'm supposed to like Gallagher, so we're building him. Apparently he's important to have for Firefly. Did I buy shop stuff? CE6? Absolutely not. Absolutely. This is my E1 Gallagher. You know, I pulled for Archon. I just didn't get any of them. His E6 is good for Firefly. Yeah, I know. Yo, thanks, Robin's. Wait, Robin's new album dropped! Excuse me, what? Click here to listen! Robin's album dropped! It's on Apple Music and Spotify! It's on Apple Music and Spotify! It's album dropped. It's only 3 songs. It's only 3 songs. Robin concert when? Robin concert. Oh my god, it's so funny. In-game mail telling you to listen to Robin's album. This company isn't fucking real. Oh my god. You know, has more songs than here, you guys want the Furina song? Furina song. I'm sorry, what? There's okay. Here's the Furina song. La Vega. This is La Vega. Les croissants. Les croissants. My doggy. Alright. Tillyto's Remembrance. Furina list, best in slot 5-star weapon. I have to update this stat. You know, I don't give a shit, whatever. Will Smith. It's about 2 out of 3 weapon. 2 out of 3 times good weapon every other rotation. That's a lot big, yeah. Yeah, you guys want the other Furina song? Nice burp, dog. Bad Bounce Blue. Any good? It is. What, did you wake up for the Furina song? What's the matter, doggy? Couple of lessons light. It is. Can someone edit Widsith into a slot machine? Can I try to do it? Can I draw this? I'm drawing this. I'm drawing. Oh, you want to try? Okay, that works. Someone edit Widsith. What's how rap next? Damage percent buff. Alright, R5. Outperforms. Weapon. Man, I really wish... Okay. I've complained about this since Wanderer was in beta. I'm going to take a moment to complain about this again. Do you know there's a weapon called Solar Pearl? Normal attack hits increase elemental skill damage and elemental burst damage for 6 seconds. Likewise, elemental skill and elemental burst damage hits increase normal attack damage %. Did you know this weapon would be really good on Wanderer? If his E-skill, or if his dash did E-skill damage, if Wanderer's dash did elemental skill damage, this weapon would be incredible. Decided that 6 was a 10? Who gives a shit about that? Imagine if his dash was E-skill damage. Why is it typeless? Why is it? His dash has no damage type associated with it. Why is it not E-skill? Is it not? XDD, I can! It's such an oversight! Because Solar Pearl is good on no one! No one uses this weapon! It's just bad! It'd be too broken with Sijuan. Bruh. I'll be right back. I'm bringing in my Vietnamese. I'm bringing in my Vietnamese. I got Vietnamese on me and spring rolls. Lost Power is slightly better than Widsip, unless it's not. I don't know what to tell you. It's technically not. Over 3 rotations, it's not. Sandwich time, yes. What? I don't get it. Whatever, you can have it. Give me a moment. Theater? I expect it to be pretty easy. If it's difficult, it's going to be very frustrating because of all the RNG. So, I don't think that much of it right now. Where did I get Winston better from? Have you looked over 3 rotations, Prastal? Prastal, look at 3 rotations. You're too lazy. You're gonna sim it? Okay, sim 3 rotations. A couple times because of the randomness. Hey dog, stop going through my trash. Good boy. Here's a question I'm going to ask about Imaginarium Theater. I don't know if anyone has the answer. Okay, are you able to borrow any of the starting cast from your friends? So if you wanted to borrow a Farazan C6, would you even be able to? You can't. You can only borrow backup, not the opening roster. Ruh-roh. 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 You get stuck with C0 Farazan. You have to play water on the lower levels. Yeah, you have to. I see. I see, Prastal. Time to rerun this until we get the right buff twice. Wait, why is Venti here? Whatever. What am I eating? Spring rolls. Door variants, okay. Give me 30 seconds to finish. All right, Prostel, you win. I have no problem recommending a not RNG weapon. Oh, so I have a popsicle. You use it if you clear in one rotation. You can reset for Widsith. Did I see the Will Smith Gambit image? No, you didn't send it to me. Listen, you didn't send it to me. Where'd you put it? Yeah, sure. Doesn't really work. Good enough. Close enough. Can you put the slot machine on the surface of the book? Can you put it on the surface of the book? That's a good thought. You want to share that sea salt ice cream? It's mango, actually. When we get the EM buff, you reset? No, you just deal with it. No, you just fucking deal with it. No one actually resets. Where's the gambling addiction hotline? What's the actual number? There we go. Wander speedruns are fun, then reset for 1 out of 3. Echo Sprox passives RG cryo. On top of RNG factors. Dog is concerned. Dog is concerned. Hi, buddy. How are you? Get on the bed. Get on the bed. Go. Get on the bed. Go. Good boy. Nice burp. How are you? You know what? I'm gonna start doing this from now on. You know what? Let's start doing this from now on. Why not? Why not? Hey, Stevie Dance. So I added to Echo. We already made a joke for Echoes. We already. What's the step up from Tolia's over Widsith? Does anyone know? Ayo, Prastal. Ayo, Ayo. Ayo. You have to take away the charge attacks. You have to. Or you have to do the one charge attack to proc the set. Saying I'm lazy. Veg. I've calced this in the past. I just don't feel like doing it right now, because Widsith is a pain in the ass. That is better, thank you. That's exactly what I imagined. That's much better. Hello, Doogie Doogie. Most of the third of the passive get no cage average. No, you actually can't for Wanderer. That's unfortunately not how Wanderer works. Yeah. You could if you benefited from all three. But Wanderer doesn't. Wait, I have a one. I know I fucking have a Wanderer. Hold on. Was this Furina, Yelan, Yulet, Skara? I know I've done it. Artifacts. Oh. I did C1 versus Bell. Oh, I did see. Yeah, I did C1 versus R1. I know I did a weapon sheet. Whatever. Whatever. I lost it. Whatever. Stuff like Yag, yeah. The problem is, Wanderer has 2 4-star weapon options. I feel like beta characters are more fun during Samara times. Yeah, because we got to accuse every character of being terrible. Because they weren't always power creep. Because they weren't. Ugh. Sijuan isn't power creep. Take that. Take that! Reverse Kogami. Do I remember what Dia looks like? Yeah, she got nerfed, and I decided it's not worth calculating anything. They intend her to be bad. She's a defensive character. She's not supposed to do damage. Was my early conclusion, and I'll stand by it. There you go, Bumpy. Let's say winner's best team. Actually, Kiwi, while you are here, would you like to say anything about Scar's Constellations? Would you like to tell me stuff about Scar's Constellations? As someone who's had C6 since his second rerun? Or, yeah, since his last rerun? Or were you one of the ones who C6 on the first banner? Unless they already left. What was the question? Tell me your thoughts about Wanderer's Constellations, as someone who's owned C6. What do you think? Okay, in Razor language this time? Tell me about Wanderer's Constellations. How good? What do you think about C6? How impactful do you feel it is? Fee, five, oh, fum. C1 is stronger than C0, C2 is stronger than C1. C1 nice, C2 good, C2 is pretty good. C4 gotcha, C5 garbage, C6 echoes go where? Sus. C1 makes him not feel like shit, C2 is a nuke, C3 is a bigger nuke, C4 Gamba, C5 frick you, C6 very fun with guaranteed passive proc every N3. Echoes is better than DPC for speed runs. I knew that actually. I already knew Echoes was best in slot at C6. Where's the gambling book? DPCCA starts to matter more. You started listening to Robin's song? You listened to Robin's album? Yeah. As much as I'd love to repeat the joke, it doesn't really work. Use echoes if your ping is good. Consider whaling on your IRL location or higher echoes proc rates. I'm just repeating jokes! Bruh! Whatever. It's... Repeating jokes is the power of every comedian. It's like a 30% increase, isn't it? It's like a 30% increase, isn't it? Yeah. Plus 3% damage. Giga Chad. Where's Giga Chad? Would I like to move to Virginia? Would I like to move to... Oh, this is good. I like this. I just looked at the side effects of a gambling addiction. C3 plus 15% damage on burst. Plus 100%, roughly more than doubles burst damage. Got some countermeasures to gambling addiction. Don't worry, I've got one right here. I've got one right here. 10% normal attack and charged attack, speed. Is it normal if NA spam? You might be getting rid of N2D, which would be the damage decrease. Whatever, just fuck it, ignore it. Whatever, fucking ignore it. It's like 1 or 2 extra hits. In practice, this grunts, Wanderer, 1 or 2 extra hits. Does it scale linearly? No. How does C2 help C3? C3 is plus 50% damage on his burst. That's the answer. That was dash damage. Or makes dashing while still doing optimal combos much more forgiving on timing. Also increases damage caused by Wanderer's dash. Very good constellation to get for Farzan Khans. Cool. I need to write things about the teams. I don't really care. Toma, best in slot, Shielder, or Wanderer. 25% attack and 15% NA. CA damage percent are great and better than 20% resistance shred. Zhongli or Dia are technically alternatives. Why are you crying at me? Against the standard 10%, yes. Xiangling! Pyro. Resonance. Plus. Equals. Plus 25% attack. Xiangling. Steel spent it off time. Useful for speedrunning or attempting to greed damage. So high. That's the wrong song. Wonder what plants get Robin so high? Bruh. Any Gene Bennett Farzan? Yeah, I've got it. I've got all the triple animo teams. I even included Lynette. Oh, so we got another C2 Baiju in Natlin. That's your next pull. Hog, I wouldn't pull it. I'm not pulling C2 Baiju. You have fun with that. You have fun with that. Good luck. I think Baiju's terrible. So high. J. They mean in the sense of not even swap to character to do something. I know what they mean. Oh wait, are we done? Oh shit, we're done. We just need to do teams. Triple animo teams. Shine when taking advantage of grouping of Venti or Kazuha's grouping abilities. Any character, any animo character in these teams should be do not play Jean without her C4. Fuck it. Underline, do not play Jean. Fuck it, underline, do not play Jean. Dante is uniquely useful here, and these and Wanderer is uniquely useful here. Wanderer teams are his most favorable use case. Cool. Okay, cool, we're done. Okay, cool, let's go. We did it. Resin Ventees, yes. Pogue. There we go. Infographics channel waiting room? Okay. Sure. I don't think anyone else still has Wander. They traded him in a GameStop. Okay. uh. Hey, doggy, doggy. What's the matter, doggy, doggy? What's the matter? What is this? New event poster? This actually happened in game? I don't think this happened in game. I don't think Goro got on stage. Ito did, though. Lost Prayer is better than Witsith and like by like 1%. Yeah, cool. Cool. Dr. Yoivia. And you're claiming Toya is better by 5%? Bro, I heard back about refills on the... Oh, man. Oh, wait. Yo, I get free refills on Zest? As long as I shill it 6 times per month. All right, boys. I gotta start mentioning Zest in more Twitch chat. Wait, I've definitely mentioned it 6 times per month. I've definitely mentioned it 6 times per month. I qualify for free Zest. Let's go. Hog. Has anyone tried it yet? You bought all their stock? It's good. I don't know what to tell you. It's good. Live KSM reaction. Let's see what Duck says. This S should horizontally invest into shipping. Waiting. Okay, that's it? Cool. Okay, that's it. Whatever. Change Lost Prayers text, I guess. Worse than wits if you're a gambler. Yep. But like 2 out of 3 actually just means 2 out of 4. 2 out of 4, I guess technically. Whatever. 2 out of 6. I guess it's technically 2 out of 6. What is this? 5 out of 10. Nice. You sent that earlier today? Alright, send me the link. Where's the source? Alright, where's the source? Thank you. Can I add a hyperlink to the image in docs? Yes, you can. Not everyone clicks the hyperlinks. You can, but not everyone clicks hyperlinks. So I wanted to include it as well down there. Yeah, whatever, I'll just hyperlink it. It's fine. It's right there. Double the fun. You are Gaming's biggest hater behavior. That honor belongs to them. That boy Gaming. You assume Quartz is not on holiday? Do you want to do this instead of Quartz? Is that what you're asking, Prostel? Prostel, is that what you're asking? You want to do this instead of Quartz? You don't care? Bruh. You don't care what. Look, all I'll tell you is as I was talking to Quartz yesterday while I was doing this quest, he actually just kept repeating the mid-rises on repeat for a whole hour. He's very excited to do this. He's very excited. He's very excited.
Rise up into my world. Renew your definition. World so high. Let me show off and hear my declaration. No more ties.
Send in the Wanderer Abyss video you edited. I told you to.
ground and tap your feet. Look, stars are near when you feel the beat. We're bound for a greater height. Oh, oh, oh. Take a leap into the place. Don't lose yourself in mundanity. Join my dream, it is the right time. Oh, oh, oh. Leave it all behind. Get ready now. Sing along. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. Whoa, so high. Let me show. And hear my declaration. No more ties. Leave it all behind. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. Whoa, so high. Let me show. Now hear my declaration. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. Whoa.
You're like Robin when she was dead. Join us. Vibe with it. If you do any idea if you can cryo absorb on a boss? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely. Every time, do I have it on a loop? Yes. Oh, it ended. Shit. Wait, Robin's album.
Birds are born with no shackles. Then one feathers my fate. Blown away the white petals. Leave me trapped in the cage.
She's trapped in the cage.
The endless isolation can't wear down my illusion. Someday I'll make a dream unchained. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the sting.
Should have soundproofed the cage. Bruh. I think we're making fun of Robin. I don't think anyone of the choice of music here. I don't, at least.
By miracle, we're outside my day.
Oh.
Once again, repeat wobbles, but how could I escape? No further hesitation on those unanswered questions. So now I'll make a dream unchained. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night.
You know, this one is better.
Raise the primal light.
This one is better than her ult. Yeah, this one's better.
Heal me of the stings, till they wipe the soul.
That's not saying much.
Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace
Yeah, this one's better.
the clouds fill me up the space, till we wake the sun.
This one is Dead. Bruh. Hope is the thing with feathers. Edgar Allan Poe. I think that's Edgar Allan Poe. Here you go again. Ugh, Robin. Go Dreams Starbox 5.0. I'm giving attack and crit damage with this one. And they made Paimon sing? Yes, they made Paimon sing. They made Ito sing, and Ito can sing. I would listen to Ito sing. Actually, do you guys want to listen to Ito sing? Here. Would you guys like to listen to Ito? Here's an Ito song. This is Ito. Nice Ito. It's TM Revolution, so it's either Bleach or Gundam. So I think this one's Gundam. Soul Eater? Oh yeah, he did Soul Eater as well. D. Gray Man? Yes, D. Gray Man as well. Any early 2000s anime. Or early 2010s. Old? Yes, old. This one's from 2004. Word on the street is Arlecchino C6 is the best for New King. Whoa, I had no idea what could have given you that idea. What a wild and out there concept. Oh my god. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Here, you want to see? I can show you. Arlecchino's got streak. Can I nuke Copelius? I can. We're just gonna do Kenkis. We're just gonna do Kenkis. Is Arlecchino burst 900? No. It's like 2,000. No, it's like 2,000. No, it's like... the base talent is 900. You also get 130. You get plus 130. Yeah. And then plus the C2. And then the crit damage. It's over 2,000. Let me just make sure we'll one-shot. We're Charlotte. Here, you want the Soulator opening? Here's the Soulator opening. Here, you know what? Let's just make sure we're not gonna get Chipper too. Yeah, let's just crit. Word on the street. This is C6R5. This is C6R5. Four-piece on Fish Revere. You've heard that works with R1 too? I'm sure it does. You might have to crit fish a little bit, but yeah. I'm sure it does. Can Arlecchino do this to 12-3 G of Bishop? Yes. Did I count Pyro Archon kit? I did. I did, Nits. How are you? It was surprisingly balanced. It worked. This is what we came up. This is what I like wanted to look at, how good it would be. I wanted to know how good 100 attack percent would be. Same damage as Shungling, no snapshot, off-field Pyro. That's what I wanted to know, and we did it. It looks good. It's slightly better than Furina in most teams. That for the characters that it should be better than for. Surprisingly good, or surprisingly balanced. Yeah, surprisingly balanced. There you guys want to listen to the new My Hero theme? Apparently it's good. I haven't heard this yet. Oh, it's Unravel? Oh, it's Unravel! My Hero has an Unravel opening? Hog. What's the DPS on the Ido on 56? Anyways, just in a roommate, you need to move to Frankfurt for one ping. Ask Silas. He's single. He's not in chat most. HSR son or Genshin daughter? Genshin daughter. It's cheaper. She'll spend less money on average. There are fewer characters. This is a good song. This doesn't sound like an anime opening though. Whatever. A sun that bats hyperbloom or a daughter that pulls constellations? To clear abyss? I've met Tula. As long as they're not as dumb as Tula. I mean, what? I mean... Have I watched any anime this season? No, I have not. Don't be mean. I stopped. I stopped myself. I stopped myself. Ah, Tula catching strays. Did Tula clear with Ganyu on your account, Lucy? You think Tula would have cleared? But she didn't. She refused to. In single target, can you play Hydro main character instead of Ido for Hyperbloom? Why do you need to play Ido for Hyperbloom? They're ready to ride a dragon and Natlan streamer? I am! Dumeshi and Kaiju number 8. I'm reading Kaiju number 8. I've been reading it since it started. Kaiju is very boring. It's shonen schlock. It's just shonen schlock, and I'm enjoying it for like being garbage with pretty art. I should probably record the video. Fine. All right, add a mark to the VOD. Add stream marker. turn off the music. 1 second. Into mid. Hello. We're talking about Wanderer. Who is Wanderer? I don't know. He's getting a rerun next week. This week? Today? I'm not sure when this video is going up. Hopefully it's before the day of the banner. We're doing an FAQ. Talk about Wanderer. He is the man with the hat. He's an attack scaling animo normal charge / charge attack on field DPS. Also, they fly now. While flying, he constantly expends Kyogoroku points and absorbs elements to provide himself with small buffs. What do I mean by absorption? When Wanderer uses his elemental skill, and only when he uses his elemental skill, it is not dynamic, any element swirled by the initial cast or element inflicted onto Wanderer provides him an absorption buff. These absorption buffs are as follows. Hydro, plus 20 Kyogoroku points. Pyro, plus 30% attack. Cryo, plus 20% crit rate. Electro, gives him an energy refund. TLDR, play Pyro with him. He can possess 2 of these buffs at any single time. The most common combination is Pyro plus Hydro. When Wanderer is in flight, his stamina bar gets replaced with Kyogoroku points. Kyogoroku points are constantly drained, and they're drained faster when he dashes. Except he has his Ascension passive, which gives him free dashes every couple normal attacks. This dash passive can and should be used offensively. Before I start giving any more information about Wanderer, we have to talk about the elephant in the room. As an animo DPS, Wanderer is incredibly dependent on Farazan for his damage. If your Farazan is not C6, I am not telling you Wanderer is unplayable in Spiral Abyss. I am telling you he is still incredible in overworld exploration content, and I recommend you keep him there. Should you build ER? With C2? Yeah, build like 130. It's pretty nice. Without, he doesn't really need ER. Just burst whenever it's available. You should use it when it is available. Using his burst will always put him on the ground, so always burst before or after his elemental skill. His elemental skill, or his talent priority, is very simple. NA 10, E skill, then his E skill, then his burst. The reason I mentioned NA 10 is because it is optimal, or more damage, to crown his elemental skill before you take his elemental skill even to 7. 10-6 is better than 9-8. That being said, if you play Wanderer, you should I would strongly recommend at least 9-10-6, if not 9-10-9-9 or 10-10-10. Weapon options. Cash Flow Supervision. This is the Furina only weapon. If you play Furina, this is technically Wanderer's best in slot weapon. It gives you the same normal attack as his normal best in slot 5-star weapon, Tell his Remembrance, but it also buffs charge attacks and gives him 20 attack percent. Worth mentioning, because you play Furina, this is a crit rate weapon. You will have difficulties taking advantage of 4-piece Mirchisai Hunter. Don't try to force it. It's okay to not be on 4-piece Mirchisai Hunter with Furina. Tell's Remembrance is his other best in slot 5-star weapon. This is the one that's always good and doesn't depend on a very specific teammate. Don't charge attack with this weapon. It only gives normal attack damage percent. The average normal attack damage buff from this weapon is 43%. It's just solid. N2 dash, N3D, or N3. Yeah. Simple, straightforward, easy to play. Let's talk about his real best in slot, though. If you don't have a C6 Farazan, let me sell you on Lost Prayer to Sacred Winds. This is his best in slot weapon in the overworld. Gives you 10% movement speed. Makes him go fast. This affects his flight speed, by the way. worse than Widsith over single rotations, but doesn't have any RNG, and gives consistent damage across every rotation, unlike the Widsith. Will Smith is good 2 out of 3 times every other rotation. I would not be recommending this weapon if it wasn't good. But Wanderer only has 2 4-star weapon options. It's this, and the one we'll talk about next. The damage percent buff at R5 outperforms any R1 5-star weapon over 1 rotation. Don't be afraid to call for help if you have a gambling addiction. This is important, it will come back later. Wanderer's only other 4-star weapon option is Flowing Purity. This is the Fontaine craftable weapon. It's just a solid weapon with no strings attached. You're always going to play with a healer. Solid. I recommend. Let's talk about artifacts. Desert Pavilion Chronicle is Wanderer's technical best in slot set in most cases. We'll talk about the most cases later. Attack speed makes combos at minimum more consistent and can create opportunities for higher damage combos at specific normal attack speed breakpoints. The combos that this is most significant for is just straight up normal attack spam. Without straight up normal attack spam, Desert Pavilion Chronicle is a bit lackluster compared to other options. It is still his technical best in slot. There is Shimenawa's Reminiscence. This is similar to DPC. It actually gives higher damage across his uptime. 100%, it is higher damage on single hit instances. It does not provide attack speed, and it has an energy consumption passive. The energy consumption passive might be a big deal for some people, or it might not be. Worth mentioning, I personally have C2 on Wanderer, and I run Shimenawa's. I've never had a problem with it. But it might not be for you. It is available in the Strongbox. Worth mentioning, Desert Pavilion Chronicle will be entering the Strongbox as of version 5.0. If you are a Wanderer main and you want to use Desert Pavilion Chronicle, now's the time to start saving. Because 5.0 is not that far away. Merchandise Hunter is the I Play Furina set. It's better than any other set if you play Furina. Normal attack damage bonus, 36 crit rate. Really nice. Echoes of an Offering is the C6 set. This is the set that you should use on C6 Wanderer if you have less than 50 ping. To get less than 50 ping, I recommend moving to one of these locations. Feel free to vertically invest into your geolocation. In Virginia, in the United States, Frankfurt, Germany, Tokyo, Japan, and I asked my chat, they did not know where the China server was. It was either Hong Kong or Shanghai. Main stats, attack, animo, crit, really simple. You can use an attack goblet with Furina, kind of. Constellations. C1 is 10% normal attack and charge attack speed, and it increases his dash passive. The 10% normal attack and charge attack damage will generally grant Wanderer 1 or 2 extra hits per uptime. Or make your combos much more comfortable while dashing, because you won't be losing any normal attacks. It's a very good constellation to get for Farazan constellations. Technically, his C1 is better than his 5-star weapon in terms of return on investment. Technically. His C2 roughly doubles or triples his elemental burst. It is 200 damage percent, so the increase will depend on the team you play and the buffs you have and the set you're using. But this is the thing that makes his burst do the serious damage that you'll see. People will burst and end the chamber. It's really awesome to see when it pops up in a showcase. Quote Wanderer. C3 plus 15% for his burst goes in combination with C2. C4 is 1 absorption randomly. This is completely random, and it will only be one of the elements you do not have. What you will see people try to do if they have C4 is they will reset chambers continually until they win the 1 out of 3 for the cryo buff. Or 1 out of 4 for the cryo buff if they're playing Pyro Resonance or a Geo character. Gambling Problem gambling is often associated with mental health problems, including depression, anxiety, and mood disorders. Gambling problems don't just affect mental health. People who have struggled with gambling benefit greatly from treatment and often also need help from family counseling and financial coaching to fully recover. Anyway, his C5 is plus 3% damage, Giga Chad. C6 is roughly 1/3 damage increase over C5. Use echoes if your ping is good. I mentioned the locations earlier. Don't be afraid to reach out to 1-800-GAMBLER if you're concerned about your gambling addiction or need help. Alternatively, the phone number you could call is 1-888-532-3500. All right. Now we got that out of the way. You got your constellations. You got your weapons. Ready to play them? Not quite yet. Let's talk about combos. Wanderer's general recommended combo is N2C. If you have C1 or any modicum of attack speed, you should N2C dash. If you play with Yelan, Fischl, Yunjin, or any character that requires normal attacks, or you have Toltol's Remembrance, or you have more than 20 or 30% attack speed, you should be doing N3 spam and N2 dash when it is available. While you can do charge attack spam, I don't recommend it. The conditional for charge attack spam to be more damage than N2C spam would be having no attack speed, and you have to actually do it perfectly, because getting less than the perfect amount of charge attack hits is less damage than the 6 N2C combos, which is also possible with 0% attack speed. And it also limits your team synergies. Technically, it can be marginally more damage. I don't recommend chasing it, though. Wanderer has one team. It is Farazan. Farazan should be in every Wanderer team. Now let's talk about Farazan teams. All right, the first Farazan team I want to mention is Farazan, Bennett, Venti, Farazan, Bennett, Jean, Farazan, Bennett, Kazuha, and Farazan, Bennett, Lynette. These are triple Animo teams. These help greatly with Farazan energy if you are struggling with it. They also take great advantage of Animo grouping characters. The 5-star Animo characters, specifically Kazuha and Venti, have amazing grouping passives. This is Venti's best use case, and this is what you should really pull Venti for, in my opinion. The grouping can make Venti or Kazuha outperform a lot of characters who could technically be better on paper. You should play those characters on Animo attack crit builds, or ER Sans, also useful. So yeah. If you're going to play teams without triple Animo, let's talk about the major options. They're generally double Pyro or Furina or Yelan. With Furina, the best one is Farazan, Bennett, Furina. Runners up include Jean and Mika. You should not play Jean unless you have C4. You should not play Jean unless you have C4. When playing Bennett Furina, it is recommended to cast Farazan's Elemental Burst within Bennett's Burst to allow healing ticks for more fanfare across the entire party, or more fanfare generation. Xiaoling. Xiaoling gives Pyro Resonance, plus 25 attack percent. She does steal some of your Bennett uptime, but she is useful for greeting damage if you're willing to deal with it. If you're not trying to greed damage, I actually recommend Toma. If you want to shield your Wanderer, Toma's Toma the shield engine is actually the best slot. He's just pretty good. Pyro Resonance, plus 25 attack percent, C6, 15 normal attack, charge attack damage. Damn! And he does a modicum of damage. He technically does more damage than Zhongli. He generates pyro particles for Bennett. It's really nice. I recommend him. I love Toma Wanderer. Very similar to Furina, you should use Yelan. When you play Yelan, the optimal combo is N3, aka just normal attack spam. As well as when you play Yunjin, you should just normal attack spam. I have to mention Double Geo, because it's technically not bad. Cool. Now, let's talk about Wanderer. Wanderer, believe it or not, is not as bad as people think. I was not aware that people had such a negative opinion about Wanderer until I had conversations on stream with my chat. Wanderer's pretty chill. His teams are very limited. His synergies are very limited. He has a lot of set options, though. I think the major thing working against Wanderer is a dependency on Farazan C6. Not having Farazan C6 puts Wanderer in a very awkward situation where you might as well not play him. Wanderer used to be very prevalent as a speedrunner. Those days are long since gone. But hey, Wanderer is, believe it or not, still a very good character. People talk about Zhao. I don't find Zhao any better than Wanderer still. Even I have C2 Xianyan, and I still find Wanderer as good. So yeah, Wanderer's not bad. He's actually pretty cool. So don't be afraid to try him. All right, cool, done. Quartz. Considering Layla is on banner, what's my opinion on Layla Bennett? I don't recommend it. What's the matter, doggy? Cool, we did it. I guess that's the stream. Yeah. All right. Take care, chat. Will I do a Baiju video? No. I'll do a Baiju short. Take care.